Right, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. Back again, and we got something a little interesting today, man. I'm really excited about this. We did unlock our capstone trait, Bonded Hearts, and we're gonna take a look at this last night because I am actually very impressed with this from raids. So I can't even imagine, maybe it'd be worse in 5-mans. I don't really know how it would be, but I do want to take a look at what it did last night in the raid because I'm almost quite shocked. Happy Dragon Night Strider, hi. Hi. Welcome. Okay, let's take a look at this, because this is actually quite shocking. So we'll just start with Paintsmith, probably the first real fight where healing was needed. So again, the way it works is gaining a stack of redirected anima from Grove Invigoration heals up to 5 nearby allies for 2% of their health, up to a maximum of 2,000 health. If any of the, that's weird because the 2% thing is always going to be anyway. If any other covenant redirected anima, if any of the allies are under their covenant, redirected anima's mastery and maximum health effects are increased by 50% for 5 seconds. How was your day? My day has just begun, my friend. So, sure. It has just begun. Hi, Metro. Can't wait for more Azralan Warriors today. Yeah. That was a very eventful key for a couple reasons, and I didn't realize why until it was over. Anyway, okay, we're in a group for Necrotic 19 here as well. Yo, Metro, long-time viewer, first time catching your live streams. Some Aussie pleb. What's up, buddy? Well, I'm glad to see, oh, what happened? The guy left. Anyway, I really want to take a look at this. So let's take a look at how much healing it did on this fight. So it did 9k healing, or 108k healing, 9% of my healing, and it healed me for 28% of that. So that's pretty cool. I'd love to see how much the buff, like, I don't know. Let's see if there's an uptime on it. But that's a lot of healing, guys. Like, that's another. Well, it only healed me for 30k personally, so it's going to be probably like 12th or something, but getting that train on my monk healer this week, oh, it's going to be great for an actual healer for sure. I have Sanguine. We could try that too, up to you guys. But anyway, what is it? The other side, 18? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so anyway, I want to see if we can't quickly find this buff situation. I don't know if it's going to exist, because it's probably just the exact same buff, right? I know, I guess it's this, Bonded Hearts. Okay. So 30% uptime. Very interesting. Dream Delver? Oh, that's somebody with the... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we'll see. I mean, I would like to maybe even like make a video on how much my health is buffed by. Because if that ever happens, so it happened for 30% of the dungeon, 30% of the combat, that means that health effects are increased by 50%. So what does that actually mean? Are these your mythic logs? No, well, it's from heroic raid last night. We didn't obviously kill Mythic Paintsmith, but yeah. So it's a 1% health increase every stack. And I imagine I pretty much always have a few stacks of this, right? So that means if I had like 3 stacks of it, 3%, that means it would be like about a 5% increase. So yeah, it's a pretty good trait, considering it's going to do a ton of free healing. I'm very interested in seeing this. Let's see it today. We do need to change back to our other setup. Actually, probably good with that talent for this week. Especially if we're doing 18s. I don't know, I've just kind of relied on Lichborn as a defensive CD, so I don't want to accidentally not have it, just in case. And then trinkets. I'll switch a lot of stuff now. Gotta remember all these things. So chest piece first. Shoulders. this trinket. Neck. Belt. 242. That's right. Everything else is good now. We have 2 domination shards on. There's just the 2 healing ones. Okay. Okay, cool. I think everything's great. You gotta get the recording stuff up. Okay, we've seen this guy. He's a pretty good player. Yeah, as long as that guy doesn't just like randomly crossing over stuff, we're good. Okay, eat up. Alright, first key, 18. We still need this, right? We failed to upgrade this yesterday. Yeah, this was a funny one. I don't know how many people saw it, but this was a funny one. So we do need this even if we only get the trinket from it. I'll be very satisfied, but obviously going for the upgrade. It'll definitely be up one way or the other before Arden Wheel, but let's just not complicate less like we did yesterday.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Hey Bruno, what's up buddy? How's it going? Hey Velocity, what's up buddy? How's everything? How's your West Coast adventure going so far? Oh, he actually killed the big dude first? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Good group.
So you can be sending them to the mall? No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up. You always be soft one-sided.
A little slow. I probably should have just immediately started trading. Probably should have started dragging them immediately. Okay, so I have 7 stacks of this, 7% extra health. So if it buffed me now, it would give me like 10% extra health. I have a lot of health, guys. We know this part. Oh, actually, I wanted to try this whole skip this pack thing. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think it's better to have lust at the end, not at the start. Like what they were saying was you could actually lust a car if you do this pack afterwards, and that's great. But I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to lust because we keep missing this one phase on Muzala now. I don't know if they changed something. It's going well, moved in and everything. Looks like it's going to be remote work until October. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. Good or bad thing? Hopefully that's a good thing for you. Or did the time zones mess you up? Or I guess probably because you drove it, it was a little bit less aggressive, huh? When I went to California, it was like, holy fuck. It was all over the place time zone-wise. I couldn't like get on the right track for the whole trip we were there. I didn't start like feeling myself until I got back home. Okay, ideally we'd kill this quickly and then we can go grab that dude and bring him down.
Claim its power as your own.
Should be good. It's not perfect, but certainly good enough. Driving definitely helped with the jet lag for me. It was like a daylight savings level change every 2 days. Yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting. I can't imagine driving myself, but I'm glad that worked out for you. You're like in no danger. No danger. Little sloppy there. That could be worse.
You know, you don't just be trolled to coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds of making
Hopefully these
deals
just
with
die at the
the
same
Lord
time so we don't have to deal with it yet again.
like these two
Look like that's gonna
crazy
happen.
little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So me were more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe needing that mojo back.
Wait, what? How did that aggro?
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Okay, well that's not ideal. What, did they change this? Or was it because that guy got gripped in? Yeah, that's probably what it was. That is very unfortunate. It actually doesn't really, it kind of works out. What? So I walk back into that somehow. Keeps lining up the same way. So we're good. Definitely doesn't help us though, feeling that like that. I don't know how that aggroed though. Not sure if that's something I did wrong. I thought maybe my pet aggroed it, but I don't think I had a pet. Unless the pet died as he got sent.
You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Unsure about that. Somebody got gripped though. Hey, Wildcat, what's up, buddy? How's your guild search going? What'd you choose? Now we gotta wait for this dude. Can't tell if that means we're fast or slow. What the hell was that? Did I just see? I guess it's just the same icon, yeah. I thought I just saw the blood shard bonus on the mob, but I guess it's some other icon that looks exactly like it. Found one? Oh my god. So you were worried for another.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
This is dangerous to fight these up here, honestly. And you would hope that nobody would be on that side, but sometimes there's just nowhere else to stand, I guess. Broken shield on Illidan. Well, that was good. That was quick. Glad that it worked out for you. Another frontal. Then we get it all.
The creature is slain.
Normally I would pull it down the stairs so everybody's on the same plane there, but I was worried about the Sanguine. They have a few different raid groups, so okay, that's something that you enjoy. That's something that I don't think I would ever really want to be a part of, because I feel like it'd be like, feels like a fucking factory or something, like multiple raid groups. And like for me, raiding is all about like the intimacy of getting to know your raiders and becoming friends with them. Oh, that's terrible.
Beware.
There's a lot of stuff happening this week though. Some of these packs. Lots of stuff to dodge all of a sudden.
Beware.
Grip is definitely valuable though. Very valuable.
Some they don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't
So I just have to catch up the hunter. I need to get back on the Mythic Plus train. Gotcha. What's their like expectations of your character? Do you going right into how far like in the raid? What's their progression? I guess is the question I'm asking. Missed the interrupt there. Six of 10 heroic. Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that. Good morning, Metro. Hope all is well. Ahmed, what's up, buddy? All is well. Very well. Okay, careful. Got it. A little slow there, not ideal. Baruth, give me the power, buddy. I want to become the Stygian King. You're my hope. I need your power. It's gonna be pretty good for these next few pulls, but. Still so odd to me doing the dungeon this way where we do almost 20 minutes without any boss. I'm saving on my Ash too so I can switch my legendary. Oh, okay. That's good, I think. Should be able to get that. Well, you don't have to save up. Oh, look at the barks. What the fuck? You don't have to save up. You can just go get it. Like, you can just farm. Soul Ash now. You should be able to make a rank 4 legendary in a few runs of Torghast.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, more
Careful there, standing in that. Alright, let's do a really big pull now. Really big pull. Just need to actually get it, which is the hard part. I think we missed something. I did 12k DPS on Mist yesterday with Arms Kyrian. That last trade is busted, is it? Don't tell Sign. That way if I get Quiver, I can easily switch. Oh yeah, the Quiver. Forgot about that. Well, you have to kill Sylvanas first, which is hard. I guess if you're doing it at normal, maybe, yeah. Okay, so we missed one. And I still want to get the Matriarch. What's going on with this mob? Got both. That's strange. I think I've seen that before. Oh, I'm on a lily pad. Look at this. Look how great this is. I'm on a little lily pad. I don't know who Lily is, but I thank her for her contribution to the ways of water. For the waterways of the world. Good effort there with Sanguine. That was pretty damn good, I'll tell you what. Quite satisfied with that. Okay. Downstairs for big pull. Now we don't have Vampalette up. I don't have anything up, actually. Shouldn't matter. It's easy ass trash week. Just gotta be ready for Sanguino. This is a non-shaman week, not with Sanguine being anti-earthquake. What makes you think it's anti-earthquake?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Oh, good.
Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, buddy. Well, thank you for renewing your membership to the channel. That skull, I keep feeling like I'm going to accidentally click it with the trinket and it's going to come running. Not ideal. Okay, where's those mobs at? You have to keep moving mobs. They never stay on the... Oh, I get you, I get you, I get you. I thought you meant because the knockdown, maybe in Sanguine. I suppose you're right. And I also thought we were talking about Ellie, or Rock Ellie, Earthquake. But yeah, of course, Elemental Shaman's Earthquake is going to be more of an issue. Although, I don't know, it's pretty big, man. I can keep the mobs in my D&D and still move them out of... Sanguine, so... Okay, boss time.
You will pay dearly for this. This should be
Very good.
entertaining. Away with you. Care to give this one a try?
There's a guild like that on my server. They have like 4 raid groups. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that kind of thing, but bad for wild spirits is 102. Yeah. Well, hopefully you'll use it on the pole before cutting is required. Yo, this week looks so easy. Aliador, what's up? I'm glad people feel that way. That's a good thing to hear about a tyrannical week, but I'm not sure I agree. Sanguine is quite difficult. It can be made easier, but I don't think it's that much easier than bolstering, honestly. I think people who fear bolstering should also fear Sanguine. And you'll see why every time we finish a dungeon, a chart will show up with the amount of healing Sanguine did. And you will see that it is a lot. Like, lots of time added to the dungeon because of Sanguine. And honestly, I feel like I handle it relatively well too, so it's not like I'm just AFK. Wild Spirits is like 10 seconds every 2 minutes. Yeah, that shouldn't be long enough to be an issue. This week, easy in theory, then you enter a pug group where they don't do boss mechanics. Yeah, it's still tyrannical, guys. As you see here, we're still having problems with bosses every time. You man are just not even trying to go up, alright.
I would step lightly if I were you.
That's all of our reses. People are getting smacked in this boss. Yeah, this is probably going to be a wipe, it feels like. Really need somebody to take this offsign. 20 stacks of that? Is that what that is? Holy fuck.
This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you?
I don't even know who has it right now.
My curious can prove quite deadly.
Yeah, I've ever gotten hit 4 times for this. What's with the link?
This should be entertaining. Away with you.
It might have been storming ultimately, but he reacted way too late to that mechanic.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them mojo.
Now, where to put you? 20 stacks and he still survived? Yeah, he had 20 stacks like the whole fight.
want them souls, Bonsandi. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the Lord. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means.
Rogue's pretty good at surviving stuff like that, honestly. But, wow, holy fuck. Okay, I'll be up there eventually, guys. Jesus.
The only power that counts be dead and dead.
To be honest, you can probably start on the trash. I'll meet you there. It is crazy how much easier trash is on Tyrannical weeks though. I don't know, I feel like they've readjusted the way some of these affixes work. It's very hard to believe that it's very hard to believe that this has become this easy. Did you fight Soganon with the drill? Not on purpose. Somebody got gripped into it, I think. I'm not really actually sure what happened there, to be honest. We'll have to take a look. But yeah, not on purpose. It's actually going to harm our lust timings here.
Beware.
My interrupt wasn't up. I prefer to get the first interrupt there. Although if it's lubricate, it doesn't actually matter because we're line of sight of it. Not many people know you can line of sight that. I mean, I guess that means you could potentially line of sight it when we're fighting the other pack too, right? Careful with that. We don't want to kill that dude too fast.
Beware.
Okay, that worked out really well. Honestly, thanks to grip. I don't have to say grip was an integral part of that there. Why are we slowing them? Sanguine and storming together seems scary to me. Doesn't look all that bad. Storming doesn't really have any impact on Sanguine. But certainly Sanguine can be a large issue in every dungeon. People just have to be ready for it. As a tank, I intentionally soak storming to make it easier for melee. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be the altruistic thing to do. I don't really enjoy getting knocked around constantly, though, to be honest. So we could share the load. If I get hit, I'm happy, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. Storming is a non-affix this season. It's definitely an easier affix than it could have been. Yeah, really, it was a pretty non-affix last season too, to be honest. It was just slightly easier now that they made it go away as well. Oh, I don't actually have just advance, so we'll wait. Why did you choose Night Fae for your DK? Because I love this stag, man. I just love everything about Night Fae, honestly. There's nothing I really dislike about Night Fae. The only thing I dislike is the spell is very difficult to use well. But I just love Night Fae. Night Fae and Blood DK, they go well in my eyes, even though they look so different visually. Getting knocked out of Death Strike is scary. Yeah, it's not good. Had a couple deaths to that. But look at that blue D&D, man. That is gorgeous. Just too nice not to use, I feel like. Unfortunate. Well, it didn't actually need to be stunned there. Does a lot of damage? It does not do a lot of damage. That's the other problem with it, I suppose. It was definitely the worst Covenant for most of the expansion so far. For offense. Probably still is, but Naya's Burrs do a lot of damage, so it makes up for it. Naya's Burrs regularly beat out the Kyrene ability, which is the best damage one right now. Well, for a single target. The Burrs do just as much damage as whatever that's called. I don't even know. The Kyrene ability. Arms or AMS and disadvance work for storming. You won't get thrown. Yeah, I know. But DK has no mobility. It's not about mobility. It's just about not being able to stay in melee range in Death Strike, which is surprisingly important. He died anyway. Even with AMZ. It's surprising. Depending if your PvP warriors get a stun for Night Fae. PvP warriors. There's a lot of damage. Nice. My guild said I should go Venthyr, but I'm like, nah. Yeah, fuck Venthyr. Unless you're doing like, I don't know, man. I'm not even sure what Ventyr's niche is anymore. I think if I was super serious in Mythic Plus, I'd be going Necrolord, honestly. Necrolord seems so much more valuable than Venthyr, but I've never played either, so hard for me to say. But I do think if I was like super serious about min-maxing, I would be Venthyr because I already have good, good snap threat on most packs. But it would be good to have that big CD when you don't. The Warrior Night Fae ability is really strong. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, yeah. Does seem good. Can you explain the SOD, the 9 tank trinket versus Bloodscale in regard to when to use each in Mythic Plus? One's just more offensively charged. That would be the scale. It's a longer CD, but it's going to be way better for snap threat, so I have more general use for it. And the other one's way better defensively, but I don't really need that most times, especially on this week, so I'm certainly never going to use it on Tyrannical week. The thing about the trinket is, it's an incredibly good, like, jack-of-all-trades trinket. The scale, that is, the scale. Jack-of-all-trades kind of trinket, where sometimes I need it for big defense, other times I need it for snap threat, so I can use it for both. Whereas the other trinket is effectively just only for defense. And, there's times where I'm happy to sell out for that. I probably would use it on, like, when we're doing progression keys, especially probably our first 20. Whenever we do our first 20 on Fortified, I will definitely wear it. Maybe even on Tyrannical, I might wear it. But, yeah, I think for, like, any key that I'm not worried about surviving very often on, I'll probably keep this because the snap threat is really, really good. It's like one of the big issues, like, and it sounds dumb, but it's like I die to snap threat more than I die to actual damage, because when people constantly pull threat on me, it causes me to play very poorly and like really open up some major flaws in my game. So if I can just have full threat always, like if I could literally just if I could do 0 damage but never have threat issues, I would take that trade. Like if there was a trinket that did no damage but just increased my threat done, I would wear that trinket. That would be my best in slot trinket. Because I die more to threat, chasing mobs, than I die to actual damage and stuff at this point. Especially on Tyrannical weeks. Even though all tanks are close in performance, have the tanks in the top 100 are bears? Half, yeah, okay. Yeah, bear's definitely the best tank right now. I don't see any Reason to debate that. There's certainly a better candidate than I thought Vengeance was in Season 1, which is funny. What other class would you play? Holy Pally. I really like Holy Pally right now. Very fun right now. Hey, Sudden Gaming, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. What are you up to? How's that Wednesday going? Okay, we go Orpheans, fine. Oh wait, we don't go Orpheans. Rip. Unlucker. I bet that drops Sanguine too. Now we have to move it all the way back. No. Fucking Rock Alley. Okay, we just kill these at this point. Stop the rock! Oh my god. Yo, Rock Alley is like counter troll, man. It's kind of nuts. Eating lunch, checking MLB box scores from last night. Oh yeah, Yankees won big last night, as they should against the Orioles. Didn't really get to see any of the game though. I don't know who got the hits. Crazy Joe get any hits last night? I don't know. I hope that with 9 runs scored, everybody kind of had a piece of it, but people were very critical of Gardner, man. I don't know. He's like apparently got like the worst average in the entire league, entire sport maybe, actually, I don't know, but people were saying they should have went with Florial for the center field job. But I really like Brett Gardner. He's an energetic guy. I think he brings a lot of defense too. Plenty of teams have like a defensive only outfielder, right? Pretty common. I'm a Venthyr Demon Hunter. Oh wow. That's a rarity, but I do think it's an interesting pick. I'd be interested in seeing that more. But Elysian Decree now, I think, is yeah, supercharged after the Kyrian thing. Not very fun in 9.1? Yeah, but yeah, sadly, Vengeance is in a weird state. Like, doesn't even seem like the others are viable. Blood DK is certainly not in that state. I feel like all 4 are very good for different reasons. Blood DK just benefits so much from the 4 non-spells, like whatever the Covenant spell, not the actual class spell. That's like honestly the best part of the Covenants for Blood. All 4 of them are excellent for Blood, I feel like. Really the worst one is probably Venthyr. And it'd probably be the same for Vengeance, because actually like Vengeance is probably more exacerbated in this issue because they don't really need the mobility from Night Fae or Venthyr, so it's kind of like almost the other 2 are the only options for that. Yeah, Stanton had a big game. I heard he had a 3-run home run or something. Take a look. Let's take a look. Slow fight, but yeah, really just no danger. Just kill ads. Always just kill ads, guys. That's the way I look at it now. No matter how long the fight takes, it should never really upgrade. Like, decide the upgrade. Make sure you're cleaving off the ads here and you're basically good. The less blood novas they do, I guess, the better. See, now they're dead, so there's no blood barrier. It's extremely small. Yeah, it's more of a Kyrian for Demon Hunter tanks, but they get 2 charges. Right. All of a sudden I was in danger there. Alright, how he's waste that blink, man. Such bad play there. I could say I feel bad for Demon Hunter tanks. Y'all spent too long overly OP in Shadowlands. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. I don't think they ever were OP. It's so strange. Like, I really don't get it. I think people literally just all started playing Vengeance, and then it was just too late for them to back out. Because it really doesn't... I mean, they really weren't overpowered at any point. I think Bear has been better the whole time, honestly.
Who brought Helia to the jailer's side, struck a deal for old Odin's eye, and made the Banshee war chief with a whisper.
Okay, we'll just save all of our offense, no problem. Don't want to be the one who fails.
Beware. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in place.
Like, it's so strange to me too that like tanks have, it's gotten easier to play tank in this season by like a massive margin, and now is when people are playing bear. It's like, wait, what? Season 1 was the bear season. That should have been, they got robbed, man. Whoever was Bear's spokesperson in season 1 was asleep. They got robbed. I don't know how, but they got robbed. Next season I'm playing Alliance on my DK. Ooh, sorry to hear that, man. Hope everything's alright. I'm gonna see a psychiatrist. No, I'm just kidding. Prior to the dungeon nerfs, their kiting was very good. Oh, of course. But why kite if you're a bear, right? Like, no point. Like, I don't know. This doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Alright, anyway, let's fucking crush this. Sometimes I go to the wrong place. It scares me. Sometimes I'm an idiot. Okay, no, yep. We didn't actually have lust up. Unlucky. So we failed the lust again. Oh my god, man, this is kind of wild. How would you kite as a bear? You don't need to. Yeah, that's the point. Oh, you can though. They have Ursals. They're actually pretty good at kiting. Click it! What are you doing? Oh my god, are you serious? Jesus Christ. I was just AFK there. Fucking put Spirit Link down for no reason. Bears kite with Stampeding Roar and Vortex. That's exactly it. They just jump around and not lose aggro as the DPS kill off the pack. Yeah, and it's not very efficient. I don't know. Seems strange to me. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Does Lust have range? Yep, everyone got Lust there, yeah. I don't think anybody didn't get it. Nope, everybody has it. Lust will hit everybody in 100 yards, so as long as somehow we're not out of 100 yards, we're good. 3-phase fight? It should be 2, yeah. Yeah, this dungeon's, I don't know, man. This last boss is really becoming an odd one. Definitely feels like they had to change something. Knife A would be good for DK tank, I think, because it does more damage on certain ads. Yeah, again, it doesn't really do that good damage, but why am I the only one here? Wow. You guys were right. 3-phase it is. Somebody went to the wrong one too. What the fuck? Wait, I'm confused. We failed 3? Wait, I'm so confused. What's happened there? I guess we do still have... I don't even know, man. This is so strange. God, what a fucking... Man, this is just so strange. This is literally every time I do this engine now. They must have buffed these things, right? 100%. I don't think I ever saw this happen once in season 1. This boss is the Master Key Depleter. I guess we're still gonna be alright. I'm not actually sure. Like, the good thing about it taking this long is the boss's health pool should be, like, mad low, right? Like, we should come back into this and it should just be over, I think. I'm not sure about all that.
The best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
Just don't understand how that happened. I'm confused. I guess we did. We failed 3 originally. Oh, wow. That makes sense.
You had better to pay attention, father of sleep.
What a joke fucking timer this key has. It's really bizarre. So it's going to do 15% of his health, right? And that's all we need? I don't actually remember how it works.
A victory well earned.
He's dead.
Proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can
+2. Okay, well that was
Times
useful.
change, man.
2 points.
Mortals never
Still
be
do not have the
as people
trinket.
believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozilla got coming, yet for mortal eyes. Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
1 upgrade. Yeah, we did it. +2. You think in hindsight maybe Sylvanas crashed the helm to stick it to the patriarchy? I'm unsure about that.
Watch your tongue, little thing. Want somebody the boss man now.
Okay, so let's add that to the list. We got a good key there. At least we did get the upgrade. Today's the 4th. The other side was it 18? Yep, upgraded. We had shamans, but yeah, you see how much Sanguine Ichor healed, guys? Healed 4.29 million, so that's 4.29 million damage we had to do more to the trash. Right, like there's no trash that heals and dies on its own, is there? Maybe 1 or 2 of those robots or something. Anyway, that was the shaman. We had rogue, mage, demon hunter. Very good. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? 4 million healing sanguine? Yeah, no doubt. It's a lot. I am eye level 223 vengeance. What level key should I be able to do? Yeah, gear doesn't really matter for that. Sign is always reliable. Yep, he's always going to do great damage, that's for sure. He's very good at that. 100%. Okay, what else we got out there? 19 Plaguefall. Spires. That would be one that I'd love to get into. Guy's pretty unqualified for his own key, but I guess it's its alt or something. Oh, we got invited. Sweet. Alright. Spires is hard this week, you think? Why? I did not sleep well last night. I'm just gonna give you a little warning. It's gonna be a yawny day today.
For Queen and Grove.
Actually, really Spires is usually chill because of the key power adds get higher health. Bosses are annoying this week too. I feel it. I live in a condo and they were resurfacing the tennis courts at 7. I wake up at 8. Ah, that sucks. For me, I'm a Venthyr, Demon Hunter Tank Venthyr. How do you shard your screen on YouTube? Share your screen? You mean, how do you stream? A bit of a long process, but I use a program called OBS, so if you want to do it, you can look up an OBS guide. There's plenty of, probably hundreds of thousands of guides out there at this point. How much bitrate does YouTube allow you to stream at? That I don't know. I'm not a very technical person when it comes to streaming. I don't actually know anything about that. I just followed a guide and the rest is history. I know that it's not as good as Twitch in terms of pure quality. I don't know if that's me or what, but I can tell that my VODs are not very high quality for some reason. Even on 1080p. Compared to the recordings that I make, they're way worse. So I don't know why that's the case, but Streamlabs OBS is really quick to set up. I bet at this point there's probably like things that just automatically set it up for you. Probably actually have a look at it. I don't know. It's been such a long time. Alright. 19 Spires. Hopefully it'll go well. These guys are fine, I guess. Nobody's particularly impressive, but I have to say, if I see the whole group is under me, then it's usually not a good sign. Because I do feel like even though I've had success, it's been a slow start to the season for me. I've been kind of dawdling a lot. But that's fine. Good enough. I was set up in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure it's really easy. Like I said, there's like 10 years ago when I first got interested in making videos and doing stuff like this on the internet, there was like, it was insane how difficult it was to get set up. You needed a computer, which you didn't have. You needed internet, which I didn't have. You needed all these things. And now it's just so commonplace. Like, tech has advanced so much past the threshold for difficulty of making videos and streaming. The only thing I guess they could still hold you back is if you don't have good internet, which honestly, I think like people who don't have good internet, I guess maybe if you live in a really odd place, no, don't want to cast dispersion on anyone who's doing that, but anyway, yeah, if you don't live in a really odd place and you just have bad internet, just call your internet provider and tell them that it's like unacceptable. That's what I actually did. Yeah, XSplit was hard to set up, to be honest. That's what I actually did, and they just like immediately gave me better internet, and now my internet's like 10 times better than I ever wanted it to be. So that's cool. I think like all these internet companies have the ability to give you the best internet that you would want, and they just don't because of money. Okay. Starlink rolling out? Yeah, I don't know much about that, but I guess that's a good thing for people for sure. Can't be a bad thing, right? Not fully aware of what that means, but I guess it means more people will have better internet. Does it mean that like people who live in countries that like, I was trying not to be like rude to people who live in like countries that are like weak infrastructurally. I don't really know what the reality of that is, but I'm sure there's plenty of people who have access to YouTube that don't have access to great internet. After farming season 1, there's that. After farming season 1 and now season 2, after 15 runs, still no card trinket. I don't have it either, but it doesn't really matter. I have the one from season 1, and honestly, it's perfectly fine. Kill this mob! Holy shit. Wow, that is so lucky. Anywhere in the world, rural wilderness will get 150 megabyte speed, so that's good. Well, I'm glad to hear this. The other side sucks. It's such an easy key now, but yeah. Hey, Samantha, how's it going? How's things going today? Today is going great. Surprisingly great day. Everywhere except Antarctica, I guess. Oh, that place. Yeah, fuck Antarctica. Yo, legit, if you live in Antarctica, I feel bad for you, to be honest. No, I'm just kidding. I did actually, this was funny though. Me and Cop was like bitching about temperatures the other day again. So I had to look at the map, like the world map. I don't know if you guys know about this website. It's called Ventuski. It's like a, I don't actually know what it is. But anyway, it shows like everywhere in the world. You can see anywhere in the world's map, temperature-wise. So I looked at Antarctica and it was negative 90. Negative 90 degrees in Antarctica. I was like, oh, is that cold enough for you, Cop? It's like, oh, I would love that. I'm like, yeah, you'd be dead, by the way, but should think. Must be like impossible to actually do anything in Antarctica. So why did that mage do that? Do what? Oh shit, just got knocked off.
You were the paragon.
That's super chill, yeah. Negative 90 is pretty. Just like negative 91 in Antarctica. It's like, oh, that's pretty cold. I don't know if it's just dark there 100% of the time. It's winter down there. Ah, they're having a bad winter probably, yeah. Is there a summer in Antarctica? Does that happen? Is that a thing? I lucked out and got 252 from vaults. That's great, yeah. You're lucky as fuck, man. That's so great. It's gonna help you, I bet. The absorb is 88k. Holy fuck. What? Wild. Who's to pay? Jens. Goddamn, long time. How you been, buddy? Hope you're well. Oh, blink. Okay, good blink. Little Chinaman. Gonna blink out of that. Pretty good. Jerry Wen Mage, yep. Who is the worst warrior in WoW? That guy from yesterday. That's a funny little, man. That is a funny little thing that happened yesterday. Really, really funny little thing that happened yesterday in that key. I'll tell you what a unique key. I mean, I don't get hot, but yeah, there's summer down there. It doesn't get hot. Nobody lives there, but scientists, yeah, they're pretty sturdy. They can live with it. They know how to deal with it. I feel like it's productive to just put my CD on CD. And just stun anyway if we have to. Uh oh. Why would you link there? Never understood people who live in Alaska. At times the sun doesn't even come up. Well, that's the case for what's the place called? Iceland, where Thor Bulius Bjornsson lives. It's like that in Iceland too, and it's actually apparently really, really nice. In the summers when that happens, the opposite direction, you can golf 24/7. I actually saw this on the golf Reddit. Yeah, you can golf 24/7 there. So, and the way it works is they have like an honor system. It's like there's not going to be an attendant working at 4 a.m. So what they do is they have like a box. You put your money in and sign a thing that you were there, and that's it. I would love to come, dude. That is like the fucking dream. The thing that sucked about golf is that like you can only golf when it's daylight out. You know, I could play WoW whenever I want. There's no issues, but I can't golf whenever I want, and I'm not really that active in the morning. Let's put it that way. So it's hard for me to get consistent golf in when I'm missing half of the day reliably. If I can golf at night, oh my god, would that be so ideal? That warrior died too much, or talking trash the entire run? He was just, I don't know, just got on my nerves because he was like, basically like backseat tanking, and then did zero to help the key. Like legitimately was just an offensive bot. Didn't, he actually like, I would say like actively harmed the key at times. Not necessarily his fault, but Spear of Bastion, there was multiple times Spear of Bastion would go down at the end of a pack, and we'd have the mobs like get stuck in Sanguine for a long period of time. I don't know. I was just frustrated that I made a mistake there. But I will talk about what's particularly funny about that key sometime in the future maybe, but very, very strange developments. And it's ironic. It's just so strange. Yeah, not have tracking balls and track with phone. That sounds pretty cool, to be honest. I'd love to be able to play in the dark too, I guess. I'd love to just not have to actually look for balls. It'd be nice to be able to just hit and go right up to wherever it is. What's the deal with Warrior from yesterday? I mean, it wasn't really that big of a deal, but just some guy who was a frustrating player, and I got overly frustrated by it, which is funny. I hate those guys that do backseat tanking. Yeah, a lot of Warriors are doing it this season, it seems. I mean, we did die to it. I don't know. We'll talk about it. If you look at Dungeon Ease list on that website, Halls is no longer considered easy. Oh, I agree. It's definitely one of the harder keys. Yeah, definitely one of the harder keys. The bosses are difficult. The second boss can be very difficult. Getting this stuff first. I don't think there's going to be any issues pulling all this. I'm not sure though. First time ever doing it. Oh, they didn't aggro. What? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I missed? How'd that happen? That doesn't help. The lieutenant buffs are weak compared to Pride. They're not great offensively, yes, I agree with this, but they're insanely good defensively. They're way better defensively than they are offensively. And that's a really good thing, because it means that keys are way easier to just finish now. Okay, the root, again, not helping anyone. Okay, this did not go well. I'm confused why people don't just release. There's talk of WoW reset going around with this lawsuit. No, won't be happening. This lawsuit has absolutely nothing to do with WoW, man. I don't know why people keep talking about it, honestly. Not going to impact WoW whatsoever. They could literally just never make any new content and just keep the game on servers, and it would still be a fine game to play. Even if every single employee from Blizzard no longer worked at the company, they could still just keep the game running and people would still play it. The chat after the key, you can tell it's a teenager. Well, it certainly didn't feel like an adult. I agree with that. Okay, let's hug the left here. What's that, a flare? Why are they? Yeah, I guess flare. Okay, keep them in the CDs. Puck jumping around without CD. Okay.
Listen to reason.
Not the fastest I've ever gone through that area, but that's fine.
Must stand united.
Not so long as you command them.
What?
The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Oh, the previous ones, yeah. Those mobs that jump around go way out of binding shot, yeah. That Metro Jaja on Rag idea is pure gold, though. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh well, I am off for a run of 21 kilometers. All right, see you, buddy. Good luck with that. Don't trip. Metro Jaja the Feral Druid. Oh, that's a good one. How is Necrolord for Blood Decay? I'm not sure. I've never used it. I've only ever played Nightfade Blood Decay, unfortunately. I do have an Alliance Death Knight that is currently Necrolord that I might try to play at some point, but I just don't have a lot of time right now for that. We'll see. Probably later in the season, 100% we'll be doing it. Why is that Rock Ellie red? What the hell? Rage Ellie. Mad Rock Elemental. Why is he so mad? What's going on? What was that? Is that a trinket of some sort? That looked fucking awesome, by the way. What was that? I don't know what that was. Rock Kelly with Bestial Wrath. Toy?
For
Oh.
eons, we have been told to
He's
purify
angry.
ourselves,
That's what I thought.
to let go of our memories,
I don't think that's the
our
case, though.
identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. What do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law.
What?
Our sacrifices
Jumped so far away I couldn't
for
grip him.
nothing.
He looked like he was flavored strawberry. Yeah, strawberry elemental. Strawberry. I like strawberry. Actually, I don't think I like strawberry that much. I don't know. If that's a toy, then that's really good. Oh, that's a good toy. Big red ray gun. Make the nearby pets and battle pets huge and red. Okay, what is that from? Somebody know? Let me know. I would like to remember to look that up, but I'm going to forget. Do you use a special plater setting or a weak ore on Painsmith that makes the metal spike easier to target? Yep, I have a weak ore, yeah. Should be easy to find. Just type in Painsmith, but if not, remind me after the key. I'll get it for you. Okay, good. This should be far enough down. It drops from a rare spawn in Dustwallow Marsh. Dustwallow Marsh? Really? What the fuck? It's not what I expected to hear. Thanks, appreciate it. People are playing Guardian Druid because it's meta or fun? Hopefully both. I doubt it's both, sadly, with the way the game works now, but I definitely think it should be both. Ugh, it's awful. Can we knock it back? Yeah, we have 3 different classes who can deal with it. 3 different players. Dr. Weevil, Zone, Dustwallow Marsh. Oh, Dr. Weevil. That's the dude in the... Well, that's odd. What is that about? Wait, what? Not the place to use the spear. In car with huge poles is fun. Yeah, I bet. What the fuck was with the roots? That was like the worst possible timing for roots. Yeah, Outcast Island. That's interesting. So is that a rare or what? How does that work? Interesting. Now we have the really hard pack without the spear. On what server are you playing? I'm on NAU. Next pack without spear is gonna be rough. Agreed. But it's fine. We have good damage anyway. Now we need to reset the boss. Where's the boss?
This is where you meet your end.
Oh, actually, it's the frost one. See what they say. I don't mind trying it. Don't. Okay.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I guess I kind of agree on Tyrannical. Maybe it's a risk not worth taking.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Make Pell has become a sponsor, thanks. Presumably re-upping, thank you very much. Dr. Weevil on Alka's Island. If you can't see him, it's because you're phased after completing the Thermorts in Mario. No, I know all about where he is, yeah. I just don't know if he's a rare or what. Like, I don't know how that mob drops things. I was actually just there a couple months ago because I was making a video, so not many people saw it maybe, but it's an interesting area.
Claim its power as your own.
Let's take the wrong one there by accident. Alright, here we go. Let's use the pot. I think we're gonna need it. Not really a hard fight anymore, but it's still a fight that you really want to not have too much. You don't want to let it live too long.
My celerity is second to none. Witness
This season fix makes Tyrannical weeks implicitly harder because skipping Lieutenant bosses that are already strong. Not sure you can skip in Tyrant weeks. Yeah, I mean, maybe. We had no problem skipping the Halls one. But
My celerity is second to none.
certainly agree with you.
Your sight is your downfall.
Well, that guy's getting hit.
From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall.
Your downfall.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
Apparently you can intervene range to the warrior and get the dot instead.
From the shadows,
That's a good thing.
I witness your demise. You cannot match my
Alacrity.
is your downfall.
What's the hardest dungeon in your opinion this season? The one I've had the least success with is probably... I actually don't know. I have a whole spreadsheet. I mean, there's no reason to leave it up to opinion. You can just take a look at the facts, I guess. But
My celerity
the
is
one
second to
I
none.
think is the hardest... honestly, I don't know. They don't feel... like, none of them ever really feel hard, dungeon-wise. It's usually always the affixes that make them hard. So, like, Theater on Tyrannical, I just completely avoided. I didn't want anything to do with that. Yeah, I think we're kind of fucked here.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No.
So I think we
It
pull
was a
both of
mortal
these.
who
Yeah,
exposed
let's
the
just make
folly
sure
of
we're
your
not
edicts.
overcount. Remember, not undercount. I think getting that mob there solves our problem. To take a look at it.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
Saw that coming. Don't know how you stand in that, but that's fine. We're taking a lot of magic damage. Put AMZ down. Not a recommendable pull, it feels like. Really gotta dodge that though. I don't know how many people get hit by that.
To the victor goes the anima.
Most of the dungeons feel really good right now. I hate doing mists. Mist is definitely, it does start to feel like the hardest dungeon at times, yeah. I'm with you. Yeah, okay, so that should be good count-wise. 80% now. What the fuck? I got knocked up on the pillar. Interesting.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the
Okay,
jailer.
can we interrupt? No. Guess not. About to get it here. We're not gonna have interrupt for the next one. Tank heal? Yeah, best to let me handle that kind of stuff, but yeah, this has been a pretty reliable problem up here. I don't know why this part is so difficult for people. It's funny because no matter what, this was always the issue in season 1 too. Even though this like this area is no more difficult than any other area. I don't understand. He is in a building with some Mechanome stuff. I know, yeah, I know where he is. I just don't know if he's like a rare or something. No worries.
Need it for the dangers ahead.
Whoop. Interesting choice. Actually, maybe it was a good choice. Not really sure. It always just turns into super sloppy up here. I don't really get it.
Your defiance must be punished. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Got some deaths in this run. Not sure about the timer. Timer should be good, yeah. Well, I don't know. These bosses are pretty long on Tyrannical.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Last boss needs 4 minutes at least, does it? Then we weren't even close, even without the deaths, I don't think. I guess it depends on how long the rest of this fight takes. Nah, this boss about to die. People are doing good damage. No, just kidding. Just kidding, not that good damage. I know people are always saying that WoW is a dying game, but right now with all the scandal, Brack being fired, WoW might actually be drawing its last breath. Sounds good, man. I look forward to that day. Then I will be the only person covering the game, and everybody who wants to watch it will have to watch me. Perfect. Perfect scenario.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Well, we're definitely gonna pull 2 angels, definitely. That's for sure. I feel like Dave said that exact same thing last week. Yeah, I feel like most of the people who say that say the exact same thing every week. Like it's like they're unable to actually think for themselves.
You must be annihilated.
Yeah, you're right. The video game company that produces this game is just suddenly gonna stop producing it because there's a lawsuit about their workplace culture. That makes sense. They're suddenly just gonna not want to earn money anymore. Give up on making money. Just fold. And you basically only come in the stream and say that bullshit negativity, so not surprised anybody would mistake it.
You must be annihilated.
Oh, no problem, Fact. Yeah. Well, you were. I hope you got the bosses you wanted. I don't know what you were.
No.
What you were after, but hopefully you got it.
And still fight.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed.
Okay, here we go.
That we serve
6
a
minutes, so
lie.
yeah, not gonna be upgrading this.
And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the
Just some
great
bosses for vault count.
injustice
Oh,
you
gotcha,
and the
gotcha.
others thrust
When
upon
WoW goes
me.
free to play, like
And
most pay-to-win MMOs, that's when it'll die. Even then, it won't be dead, right? I mean, if the game is on servers, how is it dead? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, what? legitimately, they could actually stop making any new content for this game, and I will still play this game every single day. Like that. I don't know what would have to occur for me to stop playing this game, but it would have to be them taking it off servers. And why would they ever do that? It's not gonna happen. They're not suddenly just gonna not want to make money anymore. Unless somehow we're assuming that the game has never produced money for them, and now with the scandal, it's definitely not. It's like going to become unsustainable. I highly doubt that's true, though. People will always play if it's playable, or they'll play private servers. Like, fuck, I'll play private servers. If I have to play a fake version of WoW, honestly, I think I would enjoy that just as much as a real version of WoW. If there was actually a player base to play with. Like, the game that I play right now has nothing to do with the people making it. And go back to playing classic private servers and I'd still enjoy it. To some degree. It's not as much as this. Yep, failed. Big fail. So that's it for the key now. Told you. Oof. That's actually the first time I've seen that happen. It's surprising. Not really sure how it happens on its fortified week. Yeah, that's key. It seems like key was already gone a long time ago. Do you think it's definitely taken 4 minutes for the last boss then? We were never anywhere close to upgrading this. I mean, I guess if we pull that off, then maybe we had a slight chance. I mean, it's no slower than just pulling them separately, which is what we did all of Season 1 and still upgraded keys. Anyway, people have been saying WoW is dying every expansion. Yeah. WoW is not going to ever die. Even if Blizzard stops producing the video game, there will still be WoW to play and enjoy. Actually, wow, we really killed that fast. What the fuck? If they make playing WoW punishable by flogging, people will still play it. I probably would be one of them, yeah. Last boss in this dungeon takes forever. I agree, yeah. Especially since we just used all of our CDs.
Your defeat, Archon. The age of the Forsworn is at hand. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the Spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian. Spear shall pierce your heart.
The jailer has twisted your mind, devils.
We don't actually have any melee, so
Must be stopped.
doesn't really matter when it flies away. It's the cycle of WoW. A lot of people drop off after a few weeks and then come back when new stuff comes out, right? But that's the good thing about the game is I feel like it's set up for calamity. Oh, okay. Definitely don't want to get hit by that. I feel like it was like set up for catastrophe from the ground up. Because like they probably never expected this many people to play it in the first place. So like a single server worth of people is more than enough people to play the game and enjoy it. Like, Tichondrius has more players than are needed alone for this game to be successful. Right? I mean, maybe not financially, I don't know about that part. But from a player standpoint, all you need is a couple hundred people online at any given time and you're good.
Perish among the clouds.
Nothing in the game requires more than 40 people, and almost nothing in the game requires 40 people as it is, so. As long as 20 people log on for raid every night, you're good.
I will strike you down. shall pierce your heart!
Run away, little girl.
I will strike you down!
I know we do. We have a Death Knight, of course, yeah.
I will strike you down!
Let's see how long we actually need it for this fight, because it looks like it's even more than 4 minutes. Looks like it would have been closer to 5 minutes. What did we have? 3.5 when we started here? So we're about to hit 3.5 minutes coming up. We still have another whole transition thing. I don't know, the last, oh my god, there's people dying to this. Yeah, the last phase is pretty quick, I guess, comparatively.
The Spires obey my command! Be gone from this place!
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
This spear shall pierce your heart!
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I will strike you down!
Run away, little girl.
No! The path
What were we at?
must be
We weren't that far over. It still gave 3 points anyway, so it's fine, I guess, but...
The jailer's
It's a good effort.
schemes have torn a schism
Only about
in
30
the
seconds over, I
ranks
think.
of the Kyrian,
So yeah, if we just didn't wipe...
one that must be healed. Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name of service. And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day. You have my gratitude. Once the jailer lies defeated, there may be much for the Kyrian.
Alright, anyway, let's get that added to the list. Could have went better, of course, but... Okay, anyway, that 8-4, Spires 19, completion, and we had Shaman again, then we had Hunter, Mage, DK. A lot of DKs actually this season. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? Do you think you can skip Sogadon on Spires? Nah. I mean, I don't know. If you're not gonna skip the Frost one, why would you just skip Sogadon? I don't know. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know. Seems like the Frost one's the guy to skip. Mist 19. Okay, we'll try that. gonna be ridiculously difficult this week, I think, but maybe. Because this position is ugly, is it? I like pulling them there. Making 2 packs out of those 2 is pretty comfortable, it feels like. I mean, if you're gonna pull the pack I pull there, then yeah, you should definitely pull Sogadon. But I guess you can skip it. Skip the pack and Sogadon. Couple options. Okay, that key's been delisted. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will do another one real quick as well. Be right back. All right, you have the end key bound. That's a bit of a stretch for the left hand. I do, but that's just because the mouse automatically has the end key bound, so that's on the Razor Naga. I think. What button is this? Oh, I don't know why that's not what that is. Shift 1 is that key. I don't know why it says end. I have no idea. I must have accidentally key bound that in that slot at some point. I definitely don't use the end button to press that key. 100% chance I did not press that key. That's not what I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about these ones here. Like whatever this says, DE. That's just the 11 button on my mouse for some. I don't know what's going on with the key buttons. I don't know what's happened here. Let's take a look. So it'd be this one. Yeah, I don't know why. This is bound this way from like when I played Classic. In like Wrath and Prior, I used both hands on the keyboard. So that's why. So the right hand was all those buttons, I guess. Yeah, that's so long ago. So like the keyboard has like the numpad on the right side, you know. So that's all those buttons over there. So those buttons, home, and all that shit. Those are functions. Like yeah, that's why. So the 1 key on the keypad, Shift 1 on the keypad is actually the end button. For some, I don't know if that's abnormal or what, but that's how it is. And then Shift 3 is page down. See, page up at least. I guess I got rid of page down at some point, but anyway, all the Shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are all the random ass things that are there. Like right arrow is left, or no, right arrow is 6, shift 6, and left arrow is shift 4. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't used those keybinds in a very long time. $20 in the queue there. All right. Anyway, Theater 19, another one. Theater again, I think it would be a very easy key.
have many, many wares.
Seems like I get an instant invite to that. Do we need 18 Sanguine, I assume, right? We do. Alright, let's just sign up to that then. Someone looking for DK tank, they're looking for battle res. That's not that uncommon. Alright, we'll do this one instead. Sucks I have to keep settling, man, but I guess people just don't respect the blood DK. Not surprising. Interesting comp. Clearly crap. Yeah, you're a warrior. You're right. At least he knows, man. At least he's got to figure it out. So this one's not going to also be a thorn in my side. I still had a flask on from last night as well. That's nice. Take that extra flask as the raid's ending, and then throw it back. Glug 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 glug. Oh, it's good shit, man. That's good shit. Makes me much more powerful. But now that time has come to an end, so we use a stam flask.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. How'd raid go last night? Yeah, it went pretty good actually. We cleared all the farm in super short order. Wait, why did that not apply? What happened there? We were done with heroic in less than 2 hours. Well, done with 9 of 10 heroic, that is. And then kind of fucked around on progression again, but such is life, sadly. The way it seems like it'll always be. Okay, I need to apply this. Don't know what was going on there. It's a lot of fucking tornadoes. We can clear these out, no problem. Help people out. Okay, it's turned into a bit of a mess now. This dungeon is actually probably one of the hardest with Sanguine. Ironically. You think you can progress better on Eye of the Jailer if you just divided raid in halves? No, I think it would be harder for sure. Another common issue we have is like people react way too late to mechanics, so that requiring both all offensive and defensive CDs and good multi-dotting would make our lives much harder, I believe. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I've obviously never tried it, but The strategy I've chosen should be the one that's easiest for a group like ours, but somehow it's not yet again, so... I don't know. I really don't know anymore.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
That's unlucky. See, I believe you that it only picks ranged, but that doesn't mean it doesn't also interfere with melee. Well, looks like we found a nice little respite, little safe spot here.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your
I will, don't you worry about that. Give me that crumbling bulwark. Yeah, we gotta wait now. Oh, they changed it? It can pick anyone now. Oh, for real? Interesting. That makes sense, actually.
The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
Picks melee only if ranger also staying in melee. Oh, yeah. God, that guy really pats close, huh? Okay, here we go. Some hard bosses in this dungeon, so I guess 18 should prove a test regardless. Bubbling early. Alright. Up to you. I mean, maybe there's a chance it's back up somehow. I don't know what CDs are looking like now. It doesn't even... ODK is good. I am starting to think this boss may be the hardest one in here, you think? Definitely not. You just don't have any anima powers right now. Oh no, he's bopped. Okay. Didn't realize that both worked. I guess that makes sense. This boss is tough maybe because you don't have the anima powers, but the other one certainly would be harder on paper. Everybody else notice the ice block, but that warrior.
Beware.
The warrior was at like 1% health. Yeah, it wasn't that low, but yeah, not ideal to get hit by that alone effectively. So you think somebody could survive it alone with just a CD, though? I wonder. That guy's at 1% health. Literally. Mage. It's kind of rough with Sanguine, to be honest. Or with Storming. What kind of meme pull was that? What? This is the boss, my friend. You can't skip him.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let's not stand in your way.
No actual Sanguine from those ones, at least. Wait, I was a couple hours behind. Gotcha. Spires pull with Baruth. What about it? Everybody had CDs up and they wanted the they wanted it to happen, so we did it.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the
Would normally do that, but no issues on my end. I could do that, no problem. Interested to know what Covenant is this warrior? Wonder if he plays Mechanicos. Gotcha. Well, you can look him up on Raider.io. Should be able to find that out easily, but I don't see Spear Bastion down at any point, so that probably means he's not Night Fae, or he's probably Night Fae. I mean. That was intentional. Seems kind of dangerous for 50%. Yep, it was definitely intentional, and it was definitely dangerous. The group asked for it. I wasn't actually going to pull that, but they specifically requested it. Sure thing. Those are very odd hitboxes on that mechanic. I didn't even know you can go over there.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
They really should buff those frost powers, honestly. At least for tank. I don't know what the other people get, but that was a pretty dumb Gorfiends. I'm probably gonna regret that. Unable to line of sight because I keep getting knocked up in the air with tornadoes, so we'll just aim us. Isn't storming just fun? Well, it's not meant to be fun. It's meant to be difficult, and it's certainly difficult.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
What legendary do you use? I use Crimson Rune. Interesting little ring there. Hey Metro, how's your Wednesday going? What's up, Lethal Force? Going pretty good. So far, so good. Stormbolt mobs and Sanguine. At least he's using it, I guess. Unsure. So we should probably just move on at this point. One guy left.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
Dude's pretty healthy though, still.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Alright, that's that. Get a big pull here. I suggested we go back that way too. I think we might give that a try.
The others presumed it slain. Denathrius is degrading its light to
Like we need 75% anyway, so why not?
we will wield it against him.
Nobody interrupts the shackle. I did some keys last night after finally crafting rank 6 legendary and getting some gear moved around. I felt really strong at 236. Oh yeah. Yeah, the gear that you can get right now is awesome, honestly. It has a big impact on your character. People continue to not interrupt the shackle. That time we didn't have any issues with it. Guess you get freedom. Oh, we aggroed that. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. How'd that happen? We got too close to it? So is that pack gonna come in as well? Oh, this looks like we're about to be really fucked. I don't know if I like this. Okay, good. It didn't aggro the other shit. Very ambitious pull right there. Well, I didn't mean to pull all of this, but yeah. Somebody said that you can easily get the count here, and instead of doing it on the other side, you'll get the jar again, which is actually a pretty good idea, to be honest. I just don't know how the area works quite yet. Yeah, 14, 15 Sanguine with Storming seems really weak. Yeah. 15 is like super easy right now in general. 15 was easy when you had a 226, so any gear from Season 2 is going to make those keys pushovers for the tank at least. I don't actually know what we have, but I feel like we can probably get that mob too and then be really good. Oh, it actually reset the stack, so now we just have... Oh, wow. Holy shit, that's actually kind of a big deal. Warriors Night Fang just use Soul Shape. Well, that's actually a big fucking deal right there, guys. I didn't realize that that would just reset the stacks from going from jar to jar there. So now we have just 9 stacks for like the whole time, pretty much. The jar's about to be over now. I don't actually know how long it would last. Probably a week, or it might help with that. We can get one more reset on it, that'd be pretty huge. We do not. Okay, that's fine.
I really must thank you.
What is it at 9 stacks? 45% extra damage. We'll have a few seconds of it for the boss, probably.
You know not what you do.
Not many seconds. Maybe no seconds, actually. So we'll still need one punk. We'll need 1 pack on the other side. Would be great route if you don't go over count. Oh, we're definitely gonna go over count. Yeah, we're still under. So yeah, completely lost the buff by now. Try to move that a little bit further so we don't have to be so active movement wise immediately. No block? Seems kind of rude not blocking that when you have 2. Don't you have 2 as frost mage? Can you spell work like that as warrior as well? Tornadoes and Sanguine in halls like this though is what makes this dungeon difficult. Very annoying. A little late on the bubble. You can spell reflect it, still animate the circle, but no group damage. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's good. Yeah, they both died at the same time. Should've just stayed on the boss. This is probably not enough. I'm actually unsure. It's fucking literally never the gargoyle, man. It's definitely not enough. So we should have skipped that pack and gone for this pack instead. You are good on counts. Now we need 75. Now we're way over yet again, but doesn't really matter. Not as over as we were the other day. The other day we had 78.3 or something. Awkward situations with this dungeon.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Probably do need to be careful of Sanguine on this. I want to get gripped into Sanguine, right? Not sure how we solve that. I don't think we do. There we go. That should work. Dude, that crush mechanic does actually no damage. I don't know what the fuck they were. I don't know why they even bothered putting that in. The AoE that he hits everybody with does more damage. This guy was supposed to be the tank breaker, but in reality, Baruth is the hardest one to survive as a tank, at least for Blood DK.
How dare you interrupt my research?
Cause you're DK big PP, no silly crush can hurt you, right? You're probably right, actually. But literally, like, it does less damage than the AoE that hits all players. Even this on Tyrannical is like not really. Orcs are probably packing, right? I guess so. I don't know. Not a topic that gets explored in this game. Regrettably for you. I love mechanics like that though, man. That's probably one of my favorite things about Mythic Plus that differs from raiding. Well, besides like how the dungeon works compared to actual raiding, that's probably my favorite. But this is definitely my second favorite, where dungeon bosses or just dungeon mechanics in general can be like, you kind of just make sure you have something to make them slightly easier every time they appear. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so I'm going to AMS this one, then I'm going to use AMZ, then I'm going to use C's. Like, it's like if everybody just does that, the fights are very, very straightforward. There's like nothing else going on. I feel like that's really interesting for 5-mans. Now, obviously, it wouldn't work for raiding because that fights would be way too easy, but very interesting concept. Like, the whole goal here isn't to not die to the mechanic, it's to make it as easy as possible so nobody else has to worry. Maybe with Jail and Brackout we can start to explore the important parts with the WoW lore. Yeah, he was definitely firmly in control of the WoW lore, I'm with you. 100% the case. It's good to be on the same page, show me.
My patience
Took all this time, but we made it.
my shine.
Wrong way.
Even here.
Going the wrong way.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison!
What about Sanguine in this next area? A little worried. You want to do karate in the garage? No, we're back off the same page now. Karate? What the fuck is...
None have ever escaped the Sanguine depths, and neither will you!
Her mom will make us hot pockets. Hot pockets, yeah. Okay, we have 11 minutes left for this. Should be plenty of time, right?
Slay them all!
Puddles? 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 No. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, there's a little Sanguine now, yeah. I don't know where that's come from. Didn't really seem like it was a big issue, though. I don't know where that came from.
Wretched mortals! That prisoner belongs to the Master! You will not take it!
Only sword mobs leave puddles? Sword mobs? What does that mean? Or the dude with the swords? Is that what you're talking about? Are 18s pretty easy for you now? Yes. Yeah, I definitely feel like I should be doing 20s, but it's very hard to upgrade keys in general. Like, it's easy for me, but not necessarily for everyone. On a week where it's like super, like I can do whatever the fuck I want in keys, then I think it's going to be easy to get into 20s. But as of right now, upgrading 20s requires more than just me to be able to do well.
These halls will be your tomb!
That buff is pretty powerful. The dogs are spawning behind us. That's funny.
You will meet your end!
few more seconds to that buff. Not really. Alright, 7 minutes for last boss. Even if we wipe, I think we still have a second pull on it. Maybe, nah, probably not, because then we have to invis pot again, yeah. Alright, so just don't wipe. As long as everybody actively moves. The problem is I just don't feel like healers actually take that speed buff. Because I don't feel like I have it. Certainly doesn't look like I have it. With that speed buff, it's actually insanely easy to just not get that mechanic. You literally just run. You don't even have to use any spells. You can just walk, run in a straight line, and you're good. I'll save AMZ for a time when cracking, or when storming becomes an issue, which it will. Eventually there will be storming while we try to stack, and somebody may actually get knocked out of it. Holy shit. Yeah, somebody may actually get knocked off too, actually. See, 2 stacks of that, I believe, like that's just really bad. The shield makes you immune against storming. Makes you immune? No, you can definitely still be knocked back. I've had that happen before. Unless they changed that somewhat recently, but I've had people knocked out of the shield. I've had people die to quaking in the shields. Definitely not immune. Why would you block that? Doing an awful job at handling these bleeds, but at least the paladin is doing a great job at healing them.
Beware.
I'm pretty sure at least in the gauntlet you don't get knocked back. Somehow it never happened, but nah. We've definitely been knocked out of the storming, or knocked out of the shield by storming before. Unless they changed it, maybe in 9.2. The shield removes bleeds from you. That's like, it removes anything from you. It doesn't make you unable to be knocked back by things. Well, a very easy upgrade.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal
4
can
points.
best you. Not today, Carl. Go, mortals. I will hold her off.
What was that, a calling it? What's next, honestly? Good group, I'd happily do another. The mage wasn't excellent, I guess, but... That's funny, that's the paladin from the key that we were in yesterday with the with the warrior, the famous key from yesterday. We're gonna do 19 plague now.
The hunt must go on. My heart for Ardenny.
Well. Where's Sign? Sign, you wanna come to this? It's a terrible comp, but we need Lust. Just run the bathroom real quick. I didn't plan on doing this. That guy's Necro. Okay, that's our guy. That's our guy. Is this Repentance? Oh, wait, did I add the... Nope, gotta add that quick. Sanguine. Yeah, no, it was 18. Upgrade. Paladin. monk, warrior, mage. All right. It's conjurer or mall. What does that even mean? Like, what was the phrase? What's the name of that film? Certainly doesn't mean turn, right? Exorcism. That's probably what it means. Exorcise the evil. That's probably what it means. That's conjurer. Adjure. What? Never even heard of that word before. Adjure. Urge or request solemnly to or earnestly to do something. I adjure you to tell me the truth. First time I've heard that phrase. Interesting. Alright, 19 Plaguefall. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
I'm just getting like 1,500 gold for nothing. Literally just doing dungeons. I'm really glad they made these, callings work in 5-man. It's such a nice thing.
Has finally sent someone to kill me.
Very nice thing.
Welcome to try.
James, how are you? Somebody aggroed. How are you today? Tough night last night in the last dungeon? Last dungeon. I don't remember.
Lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Again, the healer fails. At least this time we have somebody who could res. This is kind of crazy, man. I don't. How does that happen? I really don't get how people keep failing the invis. This time, okay, that guy just didn't use the pot, I guess. Oh, he's here. Wait, what? I'm confused. Careful of that plague borer over there. Oh wow, I never realized that that's also a plague borer, but that one doesn't explode, right? That one never exploded. Sure what's slowing them like that. Wow, they are fucking really slug. What was that? Are the Invispot boss still undefeated in this dungeon? I can't believe it, yeah. 2 dungeons in a row where we failed the Invispot. Somehow they still made it? I don't really understand. I'm a little unsure what actually happened there, to be honest. Yeah, probably shouldn't take them right next to where they spawn, huh? Okay, I don't actually know what the fastest way to do this is. Can we actually get around the side and just aggro that? I bet we probably can, yeah. It's not in a position that we can aggro right now, though. Got stuck on the hill there. We actually have a paladin for once, so I don't have to worry about the debuff. Here we gotta wait. This guy ideally would die first, but I guess that's not really that big of a deal. You definitely don't want there to be 2 Sanguine puddles.
Intruders, you will be devoured.
What? As long as he's not actually in the Sanguine. This guy just standing in the Sanguine. Sanguine is gone now, I think. It's a powerful little buff, to be honest. It barely knocked me back at all. What was that about? That lasts a long time though. 2 minutes, someone said. Well, what's going on here? They both used their CC on the same mob. Okay, so that wasn't really well done, but I do think that buff is huge, honestly.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Uh-oh. I almost got hit by that. Wonder what melee DPS spec you have the most success with? Ah, you gotta check the spreadsheet, yeah. Probably Rogue. Because Sign's the Rogue who's most in my keys, and me and him have a lot of success together. I would imagine it's Rogue. Plaguefall is so easy this week. Honestly, it feels super easy every week. There's really only one challenge, and it's that boss right there. A little sloppy with these puddles dropping, but doesn't matter, nobody dies. Probably don't want 3 people to get hit by that though. You're a faithful streamer in a while, man. Everyone else ditching it to go to Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not ditching the game to go to Final Fantasy 14, so zero interest in other MMOs. If for some reason I didn't play WoW, it would be all golf. I think I'd probably just put all my free time into golf. But besides golf, it would be probably working on the Pokemon game. I'd be putting, if I put like 40 hours a week into that, it could be something really special. Your pug group seems slow to react, does it? In what way? More concerned with the healer's mana pool, constantly low. Ditching more like they're paid to go there. Well, yeah, to be fair, most of the people who went there, quote unquote, did it because of the massive, like, influencer drive they did. It was apparently the biggest influencer drive for any one game ever. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I hear. All the people I watch still play it? Yeah, I don't think anybody's actually ditching it. Just a bunch of people who don't really even play the game anyway. Let me know when fucking Max is playing Final Fantasy instead of WoW. That's not good. That's definitely not good. That's gonna aggro that guy 100%. Oh, he comes back. Okay, lucky us.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Max does play it and played it in the past in the downtime between raids. I mean, like, yeah, quitting WoW to play it is what I mean. I'm sure a lot of people play a lot of different games for different reasons, but. He played last summer before it was cool, yeah. Okay, so I like getting the plague boars for the mini bots instead. It feels way more productive. They really don't come up here easily anymore. And especially when it's so good on, it's really difficult to get any of them up here.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Wonderful.
Okay, perfect. So we'll get this started before they even spawn. Those are pretty much it for that. Need them to explode. There we go. Next one, I just can't get behind the Final Fantasy art style. Yeah, honestly, like, WoW's art style is so iconic to me. I tried to play Arcade for a while, a long time ago, and also Terra. These games had very, very nice graphics, but it was just like not, I don't know, just the graphics aren't so nice that it looks like realistic to me. It still looks like a cartoon shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just not, I don't know. Still not better than WoW, no matter what, I feel like. Oh, you know, I've completely forgotten to take a look at this, the situation with this trait. Remind me after this dungeon, I'll take a look. WoW, Breath of the Wild, and Mario Kart are all I need. Breath of the Wild, man, what a great game. 100%. No, where's it going? It's unfortunate. Our last plague boar runs off on us.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
Okay, a fix first, I guess is how we're doing it now.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
When you cast something like Gorfiends, do you look to see if it's up for it? Yeah, sometimes I don't. Yeah, sometimes I spam buttons that aren't even up. This game is like all muscle memory for me at this point, so when my muscle memory fails me, it's particularly jarring. Like, I do this all the time with Death Grip. I'll be spamming Death Grip, and I'm like, wait, why the fuck is it not up? It's just because it's like so second nature that I don't even realize I just used the spell. And then I'm like all fucked up. I'm like, oh why is it not up? You know what I mean? It's like, ugh, what a mess. Hey man, love the stream and vids. Just Gammon, welcome everybody. Keep it up, I will. Happily. Keep it too. It's funny, I immediately knew what you meant, but... I think by the time we kill this, he'll be back. Just need to get the bulk of the trash cleared. Which should happen. I think this is going to be perfect. Well, this guy's not going to die, unfortunately. No, we're good though. Not even in Sanguine either, that's perfect. Ascension just has way too many tricks, man. It's crazy. They nerf one, and then the next one looks even more overpowered than the first one. I mean, this is so much easier too. Like, you don't ever have to. There's like no problems with doing that. Although the red thing is going to be off for this last platform, but still. I mean, if we go back to it, it might be back. It might still be there. Looks like it's still there. To really get out of this phase quick, though, for that. Come on, go back there. 30%? Go, 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 go. Oh, yes, he's going back. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Just need to taunt him. No, fucked it up. Just need to interrupt. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. There's the birds in the sky.
What this needs is some flesh.
Beware.
Maybe dispel? I guess there's other things being dispelled right now. I have 2 debuffs on me. I have a second debuff. Okay. Didn't know that stacks. That's interesting. Right, why is there 2 of those? Ends up being a pretty long fight even though we crushed it.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins?
I don't know why I keep using rune weapon there, I don't know.
Plague's true power.
There's only going to be one issue with this next pack. Well, Sanguine actually might be that issue, but the issue I expect to have is going to be threat. Should probably not be using rune weapon. Maybe I'd take the defender, huh? Just to make sure. Just got destroyed. Okay, so we'll kill this defender and then kill the next defender as well. These mobs have like no health, so.
Had you reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer.
Well, I guess full man. He must have drank at some point. Don't forget to use your pet shields. I mean, I'm not gonna forget. We don't need it right now. I'm trying to kill it, but this one's dying really slow. Oh, it's very strong. I had no idea, man. Thanks for the tip. Okay, let's kill it. Stun it. That's really not the ideal way things go there, but good enough.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Okay, hopefully we can get them to both do it at the same time again. I don't know what the fuck all that was. There's 1 and 2. Perfect. Oh, I guess I missed some. Oh yeah, it only grips a few of them, of course. Wait, does it? I don't know, actually. I think there's like a limit on how many it can grip. Slightly awkward, but I think it's better to just swap those out there just because that guy will start a little bit lower since he'll have taken damage. I don't recall Gorfine's having a cap, but a lot of those babies went invis when you casted it. Yeah, that shouldn't matter. They're just stealth, they shouldn't. Probably just wasn't close enough. Okay, boss next. 10 minutes.
You will not stop me. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. Fear the dagger in the dark.
Somebody's gonna have to do it. Can't have no one do it.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. Didn't see that coming, did you? My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
I'm trying to help that guy, but
My blades will rend your flesh.
did you skip the intro crash? Correct. Yep.
I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows. A single scratch is all it will take.
Ah, what was that?
I will slay
Accidentally opened the anima power window.
My blades will rend your flesh. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh.
Do you have to kill the first two bosses now in order to do the door to more? Yeah, I don't know if that's actually in Mythic Plus or if it's just in normal. I've not tried that in a while, honestly, but and before you used to be able to do all three bosses. Yeah, you should just be able to skip the first two. Okay, 7 minutes. This is gonna be pretty tight, actually. I need to reset the pet.
Trespasses upon the house of plagues. Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so
If that's the case, how are you supposed to get the slime mount?
come and claim it,
Why? What do you have to do?
claim you.
Unsure. So Sanguine will be an issue again. I guess we won't really be able to get them all. Let's see what it looks like after this first one. I guess it's fine as long as we actually... I mean, we could always save Gorfiends instead. That dude's full health though. Really would like him to not jump on a puddle, but I don't know if that's possible. I guess we'd have to kill them all so fast that they're gone. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Okay, that actually fine. Well, sort of. Yeah, not really, unfortunately. God, this is so fucking stupid, man. This mob is retarded, honestly. I don't get it. What is he doing? Please, just move! Oh my god, man. This mob is retarded. Just stands there, not even auto-attacking. I don't get it. Now we have to kill him twice more, or what? I don't know how that's gonna work. No, okay.
Rise, servants of plague.
I think we have plenty of time.
The mother of plagues comes for you.
These buffs should make the start of the fight very easy at least. I just saw a video of a Bloody Case soloing Halls in 19 Season 1, yeah. Yeah, that was Season 1 too. I can't even imagine what soloing would be like now. I might get back into it. Feels like a very solo-oriented patch, to be honest. I'm not sure there's many of those powers that will help with soloing, unfortunately. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
3.5 minutes. This plus the mob we need. We'll kill it at the end. Hey, K-Maz, what's up? How's it going?
Beware.
That didn't one phase, jeez.
Beware.
Change loot spec? Oh, right. I'm not sure I even want that trinket anymore, to be honest, but yeah. I guess you're right. I can't imagine how it's going to outperform these tank flashback trinkets I have. Maybe it will. Oh, fuck. Well, we do need to kill this anyway, so we might as well just do that. Actually, it's probably not worth risking it with Sanguine. Should manage to be plenty of time to do that, plus the ad. Hey, Arno, holy fuck, goddamn, man, how you been? You're damn right it's been a long time. How's everything, dude? I was worried about you.
Beware.
Did you watch the Euro Cup? I was hoping to talk to you around that time and see what you thought of Belgium. Craig as well, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Okay, Pat. And that is that. Easy upgrade. Everybody's ready for that one. Excellente. 19, we got 2 points. Hype. Thanks for the 2 points. Oh, we got the trinket. Okay, cool. Well, that feels good then. Sweet. Very good. Yes. Anyway, good job, yeah. For sure. Good run, so yeah. Alright, let's add that to the list. And that was Plaguefall 19 upgrade. That's Paladin again. What's the 20? Necrotic Wake, maybe? Necrotic Wake, maybe? What is it? What happened? Sanguine. No choice, boys. What's that mean? I'll do it. On the bright side, I know I'm gonna be fine. I recall our banter where Belgium played the U.S. way back. Yes, dude, that's exactly what I was thinking about. I remember, I could see it. I have this like intense visual memory. I could see it, and I see, we were playing Pokemon Reborn, and in that maze, that jumping maze, was very frustrating with the Crustles and shit. And I just remember talking about Belgium, and you were like prophesizing about how the game was gonna go, and you'd be like, "Oh, Lukaku scores!" And I didn't know who Romulo Lukaku was at the time. But I remember looking into him, like, oh, a young talent for Belgium, looks very skilled. And now, all these years later, all the announcers are talking about, like, oh, is Belgium's team, they're too old, the golden generation's too old to win at Euros. It's like, fuck, man, that wasn't even that long ago. EU Cup was good, good run. Glad to see you're still doing good. Yeah, man, I'm glad to see that you're doing good too, man. Been working on the Pokemon game a bunch recently, trying to get that set up, but... Anyway, K-Man says, I ran a blood bonus last night for our mythic stuff. Finally got 3 Dom sockets. I noticed. It was very good. Not far off on Holy and Pure single target. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure multi-target's a different story, yeah. What's the next key? Sanguine? I don't know. This guy's not listing it, though. Anyway, checking the logs, though. I had like 1.3k HPS with it on our eye wipes. Oh, yeah. That's what I should have posted. In fact, I'll do it like right now.
Strike true.
Yeah, imagine we upgrade this, so that'd be nuts. Let's take a look at it, because it's actually like legit. It healed a lot. It healed me a lot too, which was actually nice. So that means it's getting value. There's our best pull. Let's see. Healing from the spell. All abilities, B, Bloodlink. Yes, let's take a look at this. We can do it on screen. So here's, mine is, I guess, just doing more. Oh, I guess mine's rank 4 as well. Is that, you guys only had rank 3? Is that Warrior Night Fae or Kyrian? People said he's Night Fae. Yeah, Night Fae. Honestly, not the best DPS group I've ever played with, but... Okay, anyway, so this is the one that heals ourselves. So obviously yours is going to be lower because you're not in as much danger frequently as I am. But you could see it healed a lot. Well, during the middle phases especially. It's very good. But then here's the one that healed each other. And I healed Jix a bunch. And you guys healed me a lot. And Jix too, though. But yeah. Yeah, combined we healed Fletchin. I healed him for 12.6k. You healed him, or Dracuza healed him for 18.5k. Let's add it up. 12.6 plus 18.5 plus 11.8 plus 11.8. 42.9 thousand healing over the course of a 6-minute fight. We healed Fletchin for. That's his whole health pool. Right? I mean, that's more than his health pool. A single person got healed for their whole health pool over a 6-minute fight with 3 people using it. So that seems useful. I invested more into Unholy and still haven't gotten a Dom helmet. I get you. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, Venthyr. Alright, bathroom real quick, then we'll do this key. This will probably be the last one. I mean, unless it's super disbands, I guess. It's not even 3 o'clock yet, but we'll see what happens. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, enhance Venthyr. Yeah. I don't think we want enhance. I think we definitely want a mage, so we have another race block, another immunity. Yeah, we take that guy. Oh yeah, you might not know yet, but I got a job some time ago, which is why I've been quite absent. Oh, great, man. Hopefully it's a good thing. How's it been? What kind of job is it? I was concerned. You were making the Japanese lesson videos constantly, and then you stopped doing that. See you later. Should probably ask them first if you're gonna kick 2 people as soon as they join the group. Venthyr Mage Lust. Well, the last is a bit superfluous, right? Because you can't have one without the other. Oh, was that guy named Volcarona? Fuck, just take that, dude. That was good fun. I wish I could continue, but I got a job selling custom kitchen tops. Oh, Jesus, wow. How'd you get into that? Know somebody in that field, maybe? That's funny. Well, let me know if you want to buy some ad space, dude. Well, I'll get you a good deal. Arno's custom kitchen tops, marble, ceramic, turquoise. So on the lookout for a Japanese-related opportunity. Yeah, I bet. It must be tough. It ended up being like 8% of my DPS on our longest pull last night. Yep, yeah, it's pretty good. The Blood Link, you mean? It's quite good. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really understand how anybody could see it doing 240k damage for me and be like, that is not worth it. There's no way that's a good one. It's like, what? I know it's not going to be everybody's top damage, but 240,000 free damage, like literally completely free. I mean, I know the other ones are all completely free too, but this has no randomness to it. It's up 100% of the time. Seems like a very, very good choice, considering what else it does. Yeah, for me, we'll look at it. Oh, that's not our best pull. Here, let's take a look one more time. Anyway, our best pull is this one. Yeah, so 221k damage over the course of a 6-minute, 43-second fight. This is the fucking real winner, though. I cannot believe how much damage this trinket is doing. Honestly, I cannot believe it. I wonder how this procs. Doesn't proc very often, I guess. I'm not tanking too much either. I can't believe this, though. This is fucking ridiculous. I guess it's because I'm taking so much damage there. Okay, this guy's actually been through. And that's still only rank 4. So rank 5, presumably. I mean, I don't know exactly how much it's going to go up. But I'd imagine it would do at least like 250k in that scenario. I'd imagine at least another 30k damage over that span, right? I don't actually know how it's going to work. I'm pretty excited about this, though. This feels like a really reachable key. Blood set is BIS Hunter single target gems now. Oh, that's cool. Glad to see that. Okay, maybe we, you know what? Here, let's give this a try. I think we could do with it. Wait, that's wrong. I was gonna say, why is it only 226? Scared me. So I have a 239 of this now, so we'll give this a try in here. My unholy stuff is rank 4, so I gotta upgrade the bloods. That's why I brought it up last night, because I knew it was gonna take people a while, so if people are able to dedicate to that, then that's the best thing. Plus, obviously, I think legitimately if we just have no wipes, it's an upgrade. I mean, even with a wipe, I think we could still have a chance, but... Yeah, it's true. First boss is going to be a pain. Alright guys, here we go. First 20 of the season.
3, 2, 1.
Huh? And you're the one who did the content. I don't think anybody actually needs the countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright guys, first 20 Sanguine depths. First 20 ever in Season 2. We'll see how it goes. I don't think... I think honestly if we just wipe, I have no wipes, I think it's going to be a very straightforward key. But we're about to find out. I wouldn't mind if they remove 1 minute from the timer and add some mists. Yeah, I don't think they're in that kind of business, but I guess, yeah, maybe they would do that. I don't know. I highly doubt they would ever just be like, okay, where can we give this minute? You know what I mean? But it's a logical choice to say out loud, it sounds. Anyway, in a bit of a complication. No pumpkin, no upgrade. Yeah, actually, this will be the first progression key we have done without pumpkin. That's first progression, Sanguine depths without pumpkin. That's funny. Okay, this pack actually caused a little problem last week, earlier. Good luck, thank you. Hopefully we won't need luck, but luck never hurts. I always say that when I'm golfing. I'd rather get lucky. Like, golf is like so much luck too, it feels like at times. Not really much luck that you can get in WoW. I mean, unless we crit every single time or something. 20, good luck, dude. Yeah, I appreciate the luck. The well wishes. First 20 of the season. Actually, you know, Tyrannical is a good place to start on 20s for me because there really isn't anything going on. Warrior is actually aware of his class's utility as well, using them somewhat often.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Here, please don't put another one on top of us. From what we can tell, it's always going to pick range as long as range is not there, huh? How's WoW been lately? Any news or announcements? There has been some drama with the company. WoW itself just had their big patch about a month ago now. So it's a good time to play WoW, but a bad time if you're a stockholder, I guess. There was some... There's a lawsuit. The state of California is suing the business for some reason that only could happen in California. But anyway, yeah. Some drama there. Other than that, same old stuff.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Oh, come on. That's, you guys needed to give me better luck than this. This is not good luck. Garbage luck, honestly. Hey dude, Blockface, what's up? Glad to see you again, man. How you been? Long time no see. What have you been up to? What have you been up to, buddy? A company without drama and lawsuits would be a dull thing. Yeah, this is a little different because this is the state suing the business. I'll tell you right now, I've been talking about this a lot recently. Where I live, the states are, or the businesses are the state. Like, it's so fucking corrupt, I guess. I don't know. Money, so greedy, I guess, is maybe the way to put it. I don't know about corrupt, but that would never happen in Pennsylvania. Like, not under any circumstances. Would a business that's probably bringing in like a massive amount of tax revenue for the state ever be sued by the state? That kind of shit only happens in California. But regardless, it does seem like some big issues were present in the company. So I hope that everything gets sorted out, but hasn't really impacted the game from what I could tell, at least not yet. Suppose it won't until later. Wasn't the lawsuit based during a time when WoW put out the best content? The lawsuit is based on... The lawsuit is happening currently, so. Oh, well. Well, that's our one mistake on that fight. Honestly, I didn't quite understand what he meant either. That's strange.
Beware.
Definitely not a fan of them placing it on the side. Second death. It's really not that dangerous. Like, we really don't need to get so fancy with this. I don't know where this has come from. I guess it's from people like watching like top players constantly instead of just playing the game themselves, but just like over trying to always get fancy with everything instead of just do the mechanic. Like, it's really not, it's not like that mechanic's gonna one-shot all 5 players, right? Like, just use a Hellstone if you're worried about helping the healer. Yeah, that's that.
Beware.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bail on that after one wipe. It's still so sad. What is going on? Everybody's trying to get way too fancy. Alright, anyway, that's a shame. Okay, well, we definitely have time for one more. Let's add that one. Sucks that is our first 20. It's always the case, though. Our first 20s are always useless. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, that does suck. That really does suck. I was very excited to do that key. And we wiped to something like completely agnostic to it being a 20. Like that literally just trying to get way too fucking fancy with that mechanic. I really don't get it. Well, we've only had 2 disbands this week so far, so I guess that's a promising point at least. And that was Monk, Mage, Warrior again. Alright, and definitely one more key. Let's go. Nine group. Spires 19, another chance at that. Oh, that's that guy. Okay, well, we're not gonna go to that key. Not gonna go to that key. What's he doing nowadays? Still a little bit behind. A different Sanguine 20. Oh, I could sign up. Plaguefall 20, that would actually be super easy too. Help you Mythic Plus. Super price. PM me. No. I refuse. Please go away. Did we get our 18 mists? Yeah, we did it yesterday. Do we still have 17 on anything? Theater. Is there a theater? There is a theater. Pushing, of course. Okay, let's go to the group without the warrior. Although I'm not sure this is better. You're a beast, Metro. Great job on your keys. I'm just playing and doing what I do. No problems. Okay, I guess that group is not happening now. Sign up to the one with the warrior. That would also be pretty easy. Get a second chance at a 20 still. Maybe on the weekend. Okay, we've been invited to theater. Long time no see. I agree. I don't know what else to say. Who is that? Do we know this guy? Did we play with them earlier today? Usually when somebody says something like that, we just played with them. But obviously, we just did 3 keys with the same group, so it wasn't.
My master did say to serve everyone.
I'm glad he's so happy, though. That's great.
Remember, a safe flight is aboard.
Did we play with other warriors today? No. So the only warrior we played with yesterday was that guy who was a jackass. So it would have had to be last week. Take a look. Wasn't this guy? Was it this guy? Yes, it was. We played with him last week. We did like 3 keys together, I think. There's 3 straight warriors. Yeah, we did like 3 straight keys together. We did... two 18s. Did Necrotic Wake 19, Spires 18, and Mist 18. Okay. Oh, finally just got the hand mount from Tormentors. Oh, nice. Tom, somebody, what was the monk even trying to do? I think he thought he was getting bopped, because like the paladin was. So like I don't know. I could do another video on this because this was like, it's basically just disbanded the key right here, right? The dude says, if warrior or monk take, I will bop. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess I understand what he means. It's a little complicated to understand that on the fly, I feel like. Probably should have mentioned that before we got to the boss. But so the mage got hit by the bopped warriors because the warrior didn't even realize it was going on him, seemingly. So then the warrior didn't react to the bop. He just stood there and everybody else reacted. And then one person who didn't react died. So then the monk got it, and I guess he thought he was gonna get an immunity again. Like I don't know why he did what he did, but then he didn't react. And it's like, we could have continued, like we could have easily killed that boss with 4 players, but then the next one comes out and there's only like 2 people in it instead of all 4, so I don't, just trying to get way too cute with that. Anyway, don't you think this week, don't you think this week feels so easy to tank trap mobs so that you can go Super Strain Legendary? Yeah, I've never used Super Strain. It's not why I'm using Crimson Rune. It's not for defense alone. Probably was not that good. No, yeah, I totally agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no reason to get that cute over that mechanic. Try to do a big play at the end when things are falling apart or something, but NTH. Nothing was going on and everyone was full HP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just soak. It's pretty just not really that serious, honestly.
Left and right. Find something to sew them back together.
Okay. Not really trying to sit here for another 30 minutes before we fill. I'll give it till 3. I don't want to just like leave and not do another key today, but definitely hoping to do one more. I do want to get some things done before raid tonight. We don't need this trinket anymore. I've forgotten to check out this situation the whole day. Okay, we see it on this one. Didn't do that much, but it's got more value than just actual healing. How do you feel about this week? The affixes? Yeah, it's a fine week. I do think it's not as easy as people make it sound. First of all, it's still tyrannical, which I don't. All of a sudden, everybody is all about tyrannical, which is a good thing. I'm happy to hear that. But past that, I do think Sanguine is harder than people make it sound. That dungeon, we did an insanely good job with Sanguine, but... I mean, usually Sanguine does like a few million healing each dungeon, so that's a few million more damage you need to do, which is, you know, in case you're not aware, like, even the top player is still only doing 15 million damage, so if everyone has to do 1 million more damage, then that's effectively them dropping like 1k DPS overall, right? So I don't know, I mean, it's not really... It's certainly not as bad as bolstering, but it's still not a super easy a fix like everybody thinks it is. It's going to depend on the dungeons, also going to depend on the comp a bunch, but... Great dungeon talk is starting to make me worried. That plus how slow it's building usually is a waste of time, but I did run 3 keys with this guy last week and he seems fine. I just don't know if it was his key or what, but... Whatever, we'll chill out and see what happens. What is this? Make use of BC time walking event and start the quest chain. Starting with, this is for the Netherwing rep. On one of your alts, I just tried it and confirmed that the 50% rep bonus applies, and instead of boosting you to normal, completing Ally of the Netherwing gets you straight to Revered. I didn't see this information anywhere, so I thought I'd share. Hope it helps. Huh, that's strange. Because of the time walking, but I guess also because of the Darkmoon Fair is also active? Or what? I probably haven't done it at all on my DK. I grinded that out. I grinded that out on my other account back when I was playing that. I actually remember taking a night off of school. I just like not feeling going to college classes that day and just grinded it out all in one day. Probably a silly decision looking back, but... This guy is trying to get his value, man. He's like, look, I could bring buffs from more than just myself. I don't feel useless. He knows. He knows. That's awesome. He knows all about it. Alright, anyway. Let's hopefully upgrade this real quick things. And then we'll be done for today. I'll be back on Friday. Well, they've been summoned. That's as much as we can do. Now it is up to them. I hope this DK shows up and shows out. Okay. That's a good thing, or I don't know what that means, but I hope he does well, if that's what you're trying to say. I hope we upgrade the key, obviously, is my big want. I don't actually really even care, though. We already have 7 dungeons done, so... We'll obviously get 3 more before the week is over. Wait, what? Cole Hamels agreed to deal to return to MLB. What the fuck? How old is Cole Hamels? What are they trying to put together? Like the oldest but most known pitching rotation? Where's he been? $37 only? Where the fuck's he been? What's he been doing?
What's up?
Just not good enough? Hollywood Hamels. Think you're doing keys again this weekend? Finally have a weekend I'm not doing anything, so I plan on doing a bunch. Well, I'll be doing them on stream, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm embarking on a little bit of an IRL challenge this weekend. Not particularly too interested in talking about it, but I'm not really going to be around outside of the streams. I was thinking about not even streaming, but I do want to stream, so we're going to stream Friday and Saturday, but past that I'm going to be out of the house all day every other day of the week starting tomorrow. I won't be around at all for anything other than, and then be back on Tuesday. We'll get some videos and stuff, but alright, what are we? We're just waiting on that guy. He gave me 22 haste. Thanks, buddy. That's less than my food buff. Well, he gets something too, right? Yeah. Okay, he's back. I love this backpack. I don't think you can use it unless you're a Night Fae, right? God, Night Fae is just great. They're just so, everything's so great about Night Fae. Gotta have a look at some of the mounts. I bet there's some cool mounts for Night Fae. I'm not really a mount guy, but oh, that mount is not great. That one's really, really odd. That one's kind of interesting. Oh, that's oh shit. Where did I even get these? They're like the same mount. It's just a slightly different color. We gonna do the key? I'd really like to get moving here so I don't have stress trying to get everything done before raid. Blizzard loves their recolors. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, it's an easy way to pad mounts. I don't think the players complain either because a lot of people just like collecting. Careful with the first pull in Sanguine. Yeah.
5,
I appreciate the concerns, Stromy.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're gonna do it. 18th Theatre. Theatre de Ocho.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can
No,
compete
it's wrong.
with the best competitive
Wrong trinket slot, I don't know why.
Dracula. I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers!
Death Wish. Stun. Stun Wish. Alright. Here we go.
Let the bloodshed begin!
Keep flubbing the interrupt. Not ideal.
My blade will feast on your soul.
God, the Immortal Strike, literally every time it comes out, it goes from being 0 danger to big danger. So weird. Probably should just not have Mortal Strikes in this game anymore. How did that Hunter hit 40k? I didn't even know. Hunter's pretty good right now, man. I'm telling you.
I will not be unmade!
That was interesting. Got knocked out of the playable area. Oh, there's Margrave Garmal. Carmel? Margrave Carmel? Braun! Let's go! I'm a slave no longer. I'm a bot no longer. He's out, boys. Knocking the bosses around. Is that what? Is that why the mobs keep moving? I bet that's why. Okay, that's a fucking slow fight to be honest, but I guess it is tyrannical, so not too surprising. Let's repair before we go. Always repair before you go, no reason not to. You gotta wait anyway. Glad I got that trinket at least.
Seems our little pups have some fight after
Have I still not gotten the weekly quest done? What dungeons are we? Dungeons did we not do yet this week? Necrotic Wake. It's probably Necrotic Wake. Maroof! Oh man. Become the Stygian king. Place the crown upon my head. Crown for king. You guys see it, buddy? Too bad you don't have a way to prevent a fear as a shaman, huh? Should probably stack, yeah. Should probably not keep getting feared. Pretty good link, I'd say. It's definitely a good time for link because you were not able to be healed as much. Okay, that was a really slow kill of that, though, to be honest. Stygian King engaged. Thinking about pulling 2 here, but I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's worth it. Seems like a low gain. Ah, God, that is such a pain in the ass.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead. Weak and pitiful.
I don't remember this guy being a chatty Cathy last time we did keys together, but the warrior bias has not been spilled, sadly.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
Yeah. Usually this dungeon, like, I feel confident in any week because it's all single target, right? But, yeah, our single target. It's not particularly impressive. Shaman's doing some work, though, I guess. So we don't have to worry about which mob we're fighting up here. Still don't fully understand that.
Need something? I've got glow together.
course, everybody's ready to do 40k on this back. Don't bother doing it on the single targets that we're going to spend 6 minutes fighting in this wing alone.
I will wear your skull as a trophy!
To get my pet out. Wait for one more mechanical set. Don't think we're gonna get it though. Okay, now we have my pet out for the boss. Unless it's still not up.
You had best make this interesting.
Parry maul or what? I didn't even take damage. Would you expect anything less from the DPS? What? Oh, popping off on AoE and not on single target? Yeah, you would. Fortunately. You would hope players are serious about the affixes and not just padding on the fucking overall, but as we see from that death, they are not. Ah, that's terrible. What happens when you go down there dead? Can't be res is probably the answer. Oh, maybe he can't be res. Okay. That dude's down there alone now. Sweet. Can I grip him up? Yep, so GG. Wait until the next person gets sent down, I guess. These are so difficult. People are gonna get sent down, right? He's back? Wait, what happened? How did he get up here? He just eventually sent them back? Is that what happened? Can't believe no one's commenting on that. It's a very strange circumstance. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing to snap.
Passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
Nope. Just breaks instead. Oh my god, it's fucking... What the hell's going on? They just keep jumping, I guess. Good thing they don't drop Sanguine. It's frustrating how incompetent the coding is on that. I mean, I really don't understand what else to say about that. Like, how does it happen so variably? Like, sometimes it snaps, sometimes he just runs, sometimes he spawns. Like, I don't... How the fuck is it possible that a different thing happens every time I do that? As long as we reestablish him as our pet, I guess it's not a big deal. Holy fuck, stop running backwards. God, man, people still don't get this. Okay, we need that guy. And then it's Frosty next.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Should probably just skip Frost, honestly, at this point. Pretty behind in this dungeon now after those mistakes we had. Actually, there's still only one death, so I don't know how behind we are. Typically, I'd expect a mistake like that to equal a death, but it was just one death.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
And too risky. Alright, boss. Again, we're not gonna have lust for this one now. Don't understand how this is happening. I guess we're doing well, or I don't know what we're doing. I don't know how we don't have lust for 3 minutes. Just get hit by it. I was in a bad spot, not worth it. I can't believe how easy surviving this boss is now, though. At first, I remember the first tyrannical week of the season coming through here and getting my ass kicked by this guy. Now he's like barely doing anything.
Something good. Run away, pieces. Gonna chop you up.
That is insane. How does that do that little damage? What? What the fuck? I guess my health pool is just so big now, it just doesn't. It's just wild. I remember I was getting hit for like 50% of my health on every one, and I was having to perfectly time death strikes to even be able to kill the boss. That's more like it. Almost died of that one. Lucky trinket being up a lot, I guess, maybe.
Another trial. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Why is that not fucking aggroing? Kill, use the bloodlust. Holy fuck, man. I really don't know why people have this spell. It is so fucking insane how few people use bloodlust. Well, I guess we didn't need lust for that. Deep red there, gotta be careful. Aggro, I don't even understand that. I really don't understand that.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Wow. I am constantly amazed at how difficult it is to get people to use Bloodlust in a time dungeon. Really, honestly. Can't believe it. It makes me think that these guys are just like completely on autopilot, like they're not doing anything that they don't have to do right now.
Well fought.
I don't really get that.
Claim its power as your own.
Lang Logan just subscribed. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. Alright, we'll save and weapon. Next pack will be more important, obviously. Might as well just give the tanks loss. It seems to be the case, yeah. Like, legitimately, it's... Dude. I mean, I really don't get it. A little concerned with that, but didn't end up being an issue.
Beware.
You don't need to know the route.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Fucking tornadoes, man. God damn it. Okay, I guess we're fighting this now. Alright, mob's healing. God, this affix is fucking honestly the worst. It is really, really dumb affix. The classes that do have lesson keys are usually casters that don't want to break rotations. Same with kicks. Gotcha. At least, I guess the wipe saves us the go in our count thing.
Beware.
Get these tornadoes out of here.
Beware.
You just like use all CDs on 2 mobs. Right before the boss? Yes, we did. This is gonna be a long fight.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume.
Just move down here just in case. I don't think there's an issue, but I don't want to risk it. Can you move down? Move down? What are you doing? Why is it not moving? Move down, please. Thank you. Okay, you're good now. You get attacked. You get attacked. You get attacked. You get attacked. What's going on? Did you use a pre-made player profile or just make your own? Yeah, I made my own. I mean, it's using a custom skin though, if that's why you like it. But yeah, the profile itself is in my UI video. If you want to obtain it, you can. The paste bin for that is there. I appreciate it, Impromity. Happy to help. Let me know if you have any questions. The custom skin is going to be in there too. UI video in the description's got should be everything. It might be 1 or 2 things that I've forgotten to add over the year, but should have it all. Well, we're gonna have like 3 minutes for the last boss, so I don't think we upgrade. Can't believe I got knocked off the platform. Stupid fucking twice actually got hit back. Stupid storming. Oh, so I was wondering, how do you tell what is kickable cast? Mine are gray and non-kickable cast show red. Yeah, Plater has like the shield, like watch. See that? It's not got a shield on it. But a non-kickable cast has like a shield icon on it.
Challenges have conquered the trials.
3 minutes for last boss. Not gonna be enough. Well, maybe with Tyrannical, or maybe with Bloodlust. I don't know.
It's time to begin the main event. Soldiers of Maldrax.
He's confident.
Are you
Good.
ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theatre of Pain has ever known.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my
Yeah, if we miss this, I mean, obviously the wipe, not good, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it's me just sitting here and wasting Lust. Like, I literally pulled 2 different packs that we could have had value from Lust on and used them on neither. We got 2 people who could do it.
shall be swept into oblivion. Reality turns its ire against
Stygian King Barbs. I have become a Stygian King. Reaches beyond your mortal ken. Yeah, I think we got enough time here. Another boss that used to be dangerous. They use strut plates, and you can change the color of the kick versus non-kickable. I would guess you can do the same in Plater. Yeah, Plater's like 100% optimizable, whatever, customizable. If it's possible in LUA code, you can do it in Plater. Oh, a third set. I want to blast him with those bone things. They're not really doing much damage. Bone spear, 5%. It's the worst, I guess, but it's not really any better than my actual pet. That's how I have it in Plater. Did you want to lust trash? Yep, of course. We need the lust 4 times in this dungeon. There's no reason not to. No reason not to. I don't know why lusts were so off on the boss. I don't really get that, but I guess it was just because we were actually way ahead. The fact that we actually wiped and are still going to upgrade this makes me think that we were just way ahead. Anyway, yeah, that's how I have it in Plater. I also have the health bar change color based on threat. If I do have threat on a non-tank, their health is red. No threat is blue. It's opposite when it tanks back. Yeah, that's how it works. No, we got our 5. Oh, this was the dungeon. Gotcha. Alright, anyway, that's gonna be it for today. We get to run. It's already 4 o'clock, jeez. So much for a quick one today. Sanguine Theater. Anyway, that was 18 upgrade. Well, I don't want to say the wrong realm, but I guess we don't know. Oh, he's from Ragnar's, yeah. Anyway. So this doesn't really do that much healing in keys, but it's not bad. Jin King Barb, so that's nice to get that early. It's about as early as you're gonna get it. I mean, we did do 1 boss without it, but okay. Anyway, that's Shaman again, Warrior, Hunter, and DK. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm off, guys. We'll see you tonight at Raid or on Friday for Holy Pally. Tyrannical, the trash is too fast. Less timing. I guess that's what happened, yeah. Alright, anyway, cool. Thanks for stopping by. What was this? Is just playing a song? Oh, Tyrann.
High Priestess, even in the depths of the maw, I could feel your presence. I knew you would not abandon us.
Thank you, child. But I nearly did. I was so consumed by the fires of vengeance that I was blind to the ashes at our feet. I see now that while many of our people desire retribution, What we need most is renewal.
As the new moon gives way to the full, as darkness recedes in the light. Be it as the Night Warrior or the High Priestess, I have faith in your leadership of the Kaldorei.
Then I shall endeavor to be worthy of it. Watch over us from the boughs, Astari. Elun Adore.
The hell was that song that played? I never heard that before. I didn't know that. That must have been recent. I wonder if there's one for every covenant. A weird song. It sounds like fucking like recorder or whatever. Alright, anyway, now we are going. Goodbye.